Et recoucou mes petites étoiles. Renako. Du coup je me suis bien reposée, je me suis réveillée à 19 h. Et là j'ai bien mangé. J'ai soif d'ailleurs. J'ai plus beaucoup d'eau, j'espère que ça va me durer la session. Oui, j'ai encore du choco. Je suis pas une folle au choco, ça va me durer un petit moment. Bah, du rien de choco. Non, après, sinon, quand je vais parler en jeu, je vais être. Je parle comme ça quand je vais vouloir le truc, ça va être ça. D'ailleurs, j'ai pas lancé le jeu. Chercher des tatouages en rapport avec la musique pour Lucie Rose, mais je trouve rien. Donc, soit je vais trouver quelqu'un à commissionner, soit je vais réussir à trouver, je ne sais pas comment. Je me suis dit à un moment, genre. Ça marche, tatouage taco. Techniquement, il y en a un déjà. Autour des yeux. Est-ce que je vous mette sur la bonne scène?
Let's see.
Attends, je voulais juste voir un truc dans le miroir. Qui peut se retrouver là peut-être. Où est-ce qu'il se trouve? Ah là. Peut-être pour modifier légèrement la couleur de son tatouage au cou. Parce que je mis mes bras comme ça, mais j'ai l'impression que ça se voit trop dans certaines cinématiques. Moi, je veux que ça fasse vraiment couleur de peau. Ouais, non, mais comme ça se voit encore plus. Non, bah ça c'est mieux en fait. Attends, je vais parler à Carlac.
Just thought of something. What are you thinking about?
Non, elle a rien de nouveau à me dire. Damon a dû partir avec les autres réfugiés. Ah, on aurait peut-être pu limite le retrouver avant de rejoindre les terres averties par les ombres. Tant pis, hein, la prochaine fois qu'on le verra, on fera réparer le cœur de Carlac. Ah, maintenant elle veut parler, mais il y a quelqu'un d'autre qui veut parler aussi, c'est qui? Historien.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil, who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
J'espère bien qu'on ne le trouvera pas.
You don't have to sign anything. Just help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Attends que vous m'aurez pas dit ce que vous mijotez.
All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Non.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Ne vous inquiétez pas, nous le trouverons.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Il t'arrivera rien. Hein.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Renako, regarde, t'es dans le jeu. Je suis trop bon.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. saving those people in the grove.
J'ai fait de mon mieux, mais je ne sais pas s'ils s'en sortiront, seuls dans les contrées sauvages.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Qu'est-ce que c'était?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Vous aviez l'air d'en avoir besoin.
Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Ça marche, d'accord, repose-toi bien. Il était là? Ah oui, on était là. Vers les terres perverties.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers. I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
This place is heavy.
The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you? Time to come clean, I suppose. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Alors qu'est-ce que ça signifie?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justicias. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Il y a des gens là.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Je suis d'avis que les meilleures prestations se font toujours autour d'un feu de camp et généralement aussi de quelques shops. Qu'en dites-vous?
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in!
Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
Jonas. Harpers! To arms!
Cry about it. Miserable. What kind of dark is this?
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah. What should I do?
On the victor's path.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Coucou Delfingo, comment ça va?
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Ah ça va, merci. Un endroit sûr, vous voulez dire un endroit où les ombres ne peuvent pénétrer?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Que mon Twitch se folle à des films bizarres? Non, c'est pas normal.
Path lies before me.
Hey, question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy. Really?
Cringe.
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
Wasn't sure we'd see
That dead
light
bird's
again.
been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Je suppose voilà des streamers qui se montrent un peu trop. Ah, mais c'est pas normal ça. Pour une fois, j'aimerais que les gens se contentent d'un simple bonjour.
Hello.
Pourriez-vous au moins m'expliquer à quoi rime ce petit jeu?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
Et des restrictions sur Twitch, mais les gens jouent avec un peu. Donc ils arrivent à montrer des parties sans montrer d'autres. En en cachant certaines. Mais tout juste, tu vois. Je ne suis pas une âme éveillée.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
C'est grâce à cet artefact.
What in the hells is that thing?
Quoi que ce soit, il a sauvé de nombreuses vies. J'espère que vous tomberez d'accord là-dessus.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Je suis en vacances. J'ai envie de dire je suis en vacances.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
Et réagis même pas à ce qu'on dit, je suis en vacances, je suis déçue.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for. Knocking around here, right?
Always at your side.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
Vous la connaissez?
Not personally, I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Just about. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Karlak, I know I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Voyons un peu la marchandise. Je vais essayer ces gants. Il n'y a que le verre marquage qui existe. Moi j'aimerais bien un teinture vert émeraude. Six.
Take care now.
J'en ai toujours un qui fait... What? Ah, c'est quand je l'équipe, mais en fait ma seconde main elle fait forcément moins de dégâts. D'accord.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Attends, j'ai acheté une hache. Possiblement pour Carla, qui c'est la meilleure que la sienne. J'ai ça aussi qui pourrait peut-être convenir à Will. J'ai la cape, mais il faut que j'attende en verte. Ouais. Vous voyez, le verre est un peu clair par rapport à mon verre. C'est pour ça j'aimerais bien un verre émeraude, mais je sais pas si ça existe.
Hey, it's Dannon. Let's say hi.
Wait a minute. Équipé par oui. Ok, ça là est mieux.
Come on, let's go.
2 secondes, Carlac.
All right. What now?
Communication avec les morts, c'est trop important ça. On va le remplacer ce sort. Ah, mais c'est des sorts qu'elle a déjà peut-être. Je vais regarder ça. En délivrance des malédictions, il faut.
What's next?
J'aime pas tous ces sorts là, j'ai l'impression.
Got to keep moving. Let's get going. Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Laquelle vous voulez entendre en premier, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Allez-y, donnez-lui donc le fer.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No
Coucou
burns.
Kazad.
Can we go to bed now?
Si tu veux.
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane
Ouais, j'ai pu
indefinitely.
me reposer.
I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Dans ce cas, je dirais plutôt que nous allons devoir nous préparer à rendre l'inévitable évitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Attends, t'as des trucs à vendre peut-être?
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
C'est un troc. Attends, j'ai mis plus que ce que j'avais besoin.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you. Ça c'est pour ombre cœur. Ça, je sais pas qui en a besoin le plus.
Where am I needed?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Je vais passer à Carlac. Ça, je vais l'équiper. C'est joli.
This is the best day. The best day.
Je suis si heureuse pour vous, pour nous deux, honnêtement.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Bientôt,
I know we
bientôt.
have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Vivement ce soir, je compte bien vous serrer comme moi, contre moi comme jamais.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Can't slow down.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching.
Alfira,
We need to talk.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
contente de voir que vous en êtes sortis vous aussi. Cette malédiction est une belle vacherie.
It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Je suis désolée.
It just never stops. Some of us fought back. Or tried to. But it was hopeless. All I could do was run.
C'était la meilleure chose à faire.
That means a lot, coming from you. You always seem to take everything in your stride. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
C'est dans les ténèbres que les étoiles brillent. Je recommence. C'est dans les ténèbres que les étoiles brillent le plus fort. Tout est dit, continue à briller et tout se passera bien.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Je les retrouverai, ne vous inquiétez pas.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Je sais pas s'il y a un mode pour la date. Alfira join the party, il y a un mode. Est-ce qu'on peut la date? Hmm. Apparemment, il n'y a pas rien, mais par contre... par contre, tu peux l'inviter dans ton groupe. Avec un mode, hein. Je verrai ça une autre fois.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh my gods! To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Il cherche effectivement à me gagner à sa cause, mais je résiste à la tentation envers et contre tout.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Oui.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Qui est-ce?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Qu'avez-vous en tête?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Je vois ça d'ici. La glorieuse âme éveillée, Lucie Rose, voilà une épopée qui s'annonce mémorable.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Comment vais-je faire pour l'atteindre? Les tours sont cernées par les ombres.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Let's see what this does.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
J'ai beau avoir le parasite d'une âme éveillée, je ne partage pas leur état d'esprit.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selunite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Est-il autre chose que je devrais savoir avant de partir?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Quel genre de créature est donc?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
On peut savoir ce qu'il veut.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Arcus est ici pour vous enlever, Isabelle. Si nous voulons vous tirer de ce mauvais faux pas, il va falloir nous battre.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Ah, je peux pas parce que j'ai plus de tour.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Attends, on a qui en allié et qui en ennemi là? Oh, elle est.
That won't work.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Je veillerai à ce que ça ne se produise pas.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
C'est là une petite phrase dont je ne me lasserai jamais.
Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
I want to have a word.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Nous avons tous été pris au dépourvu.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
J'ai une question à vous poser.
Then speak.
En fait, non.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. When we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Will, t'arrives pas à nous rejoindre?
Where am I needed? I'll move ahead.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ok, faisons un petit camp ici.
I need a moment for the
What
two
are you
of us.
thinking about?
Vous avez enfin reçu votre deuxième retouche, comment vous sentez-vous?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Je n'ai jamais voulu quelque chose à ce point de toute ma vie.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. How can I help?
Pas besoin d'artefacts.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Eh bien oui, j'avoue.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
Attends, il a des choses à me proposer, voilà.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Non, il a pas l'air putain. Non, Misora, t'as gâché notre moment.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
Même pas en rêve.
I'd start caring. And quick, sunshine. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Nous acceptons de secourir à votre atout, mais à une condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Faites-moi confiance.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Misora, nous acceptons de délivrer cet atout si vous libérez Will de son pacte.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
On pourrait laisser la secte infecter cet atout, j'imagine. Quelque chose me dit qu'il ferait un excellent esclave décérébré.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Comment ça, brut de décoffrage?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Me débarrasser de cette larve et reprendre ma vie d'avant.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Symbol.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
C'est hors de question.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Si lui il accomplit cette dernière tâche, pour elle, il sera enfin libre.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever. What are you thinking about?
Quelqu'un encore souhaite encore parler? Qui? Ah, Will.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Vous avez une idée de qui peut être cette diablesse qui a besoin d'être libérée?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
C'est affreux, je suis vraiment désolée.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Mais ils auraient gâché ma nuit, Carla qui était censée venir.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Tu me la donnes?
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Bon, faisons un peu de route, mais... Après, je vais une nuit avec Carla avec moi.
See any movement out there? You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Nous allons faire ce qu'on voit. Passez devant, je vous suis.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers. Do not let them take our lights.
Your time has come.
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
Never a dull moment. Time for some bloody work. All I need is
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Dans les légendes, ce sont plutôt les créatures féeriques qui piègent les autres, et pas l'inverse. Que fais-tu là-dedans?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Poor thing. A life of torture. We should let her go. Shouldn't we?
Qui es-tu?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
J'ai besoin de protection contre cette malédiction. Si je te libère, tu m'aideras à traverser les ombres.
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Je vais faire un sauvegarde de l'air rapide au cas où.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Je dois traverser la malédiction des ombres. Tu peux m'aider?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting...
A couple turns should do it. At the ready.
C'est après ça qu'il me faut la lanterne. C'est bien possible.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Ok. Ah, c'est bon. On a la bénédiction en fait. Mais t'es pas obligé de nous le dire sur un ton agressif.
There might be something...
Sharp as ever.
to find a way forward. Here we go. No traps, please.
C'est quoi que j'entends? Eh oh, y'a quelqu'un?
Nothing of value. Filthy, too.
Ah, je crois que c'est à l'étage. Ah non, là, il y a quelqu'un.
I should speak up.
Enfin, quelqu'un.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
D'accord.
Give it to me now.
What do you bring?
Des balades, des sonnets, des guilles, il y en a pour tous les goûts en vérité.
I require good.
Il me semble que vous en avez déjà bien assez.
No! 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 You must pay!
Si j'accepte de vous donner de l'or, qu'est-ce que j'y gagne en retour?
You can pass, but first you must pay! More gold!
Combien voulez-vous au juste?
All that you have!
Bah non, alors.
You cannot leave! You must pay!
J'en ai plus.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
The blade will not bend. Watch and learn.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace. Might be useful.
Et du bureau du responsable.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet. Here goes nothing. Don't give me trouble now. Don't waste a step. What's inside?
Something over there.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A long way to go still.
Mais il s'est cassé le plancher, pourquoi il n'y a rien en dessous? S'il me disait de le regarder.
Moving in.
Bon, tant pis.
Close. I can feel it.
Fallait qu'on trouve du susurrau aussi dans les tréfonds parce que...
Its power is strong here.
Mais où est-ce? Bon, tant pis.
Never wanted the easy path.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field?
Quelles sont les nouvelles à l'intérieur?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Zarel? Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Faisons un petit...
If this place ever gets a clear
un
day.
petit camp au cas où Carlac veut passer la nuit avec moi.
Just what I need. Hey, you. Seems simple enough.
What are you thinking about?
Qu'est-ce que ça fait de pas avoir eu le moins de contact physique depuis si longtemps?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Qui souhaite me parler? Ah, Guy.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Dites-moi où dois-je aller?
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Ah, encore quelqu'un qui me nique ma nuit avec Carlac.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
C'est magnifique, Gale. Ce ciel étoilé, c'est grâce à vous que nous pouvons le contempler.
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Je refuse de croire que c'est la fin. Nous trouvons un autre moyen.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Vous avez l'air déterminé et sûr de ce que vous devez faire.
Resigned to it, rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon even in this place.
Je peux être trop gentille ou trop méchante, mais il n'y a pas d'entre-deux. Ouais, vous m'avez gâché ma nuit avec Carlac. Bonne nuit, Gale.
Good night indeed. The fairest I can imagine. I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Continuez.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Avec plaisir, Gale.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Oh, hi.
Ce que Damon a dit sur votre engin me préoccupe. Nous devons vous ramener en Avernus.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Je ne veux pas vous voir mourir.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Promettez-moi au moins d'y réfléchir avant qu'il ne soit trop tard.
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
C'est quoi ce sang? Je vais le suivre avant de faire quoi que ce soit. Ah, une chambre de torture.
More for me? Anything of use?
The gnomes are rebellious.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Ne les tuez pas, ce sont des fidèles serviteurs de l'absolu.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
Ils sont fidèles envers l'absolu, il faut leur reconnaître ça.
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Garde, libérez-les.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
In her name, by her design. Can I assist you, disciple? Of course, disciple. As always.
Ensure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, disciples, realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Ils n'iront pas loin, laissant la malédiction se charger d'eux. Ça évitera de devoir nettoyer leur sang et leurs viscères par terre.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Détournez son attention en lui envoyant des images de vos désirs pour Karlach.
You have quite the imagination, but that's all it can ever be with you two. Imagination. The Absolute offers the real. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Tout, que voulez-vous dire?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Le seul but de votre existence est de servir Ketrick à l'absolu.
I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul.
Mes paroles avaient pour seul but de mettre votre foi à l'épreuve, je suis heureuse de servir.
As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. I have a mission for you. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Quelle est cette relique juste?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Le fait de parler de cette relique vous semble vous rendre anxieuse, pourquoi donc?
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Bien compris, je suis prête à y aller.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Make us lords. Aye. I suppose.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Ok, je vais regarder comment sauver les tieflings rapidement parce que je sais plus. Ok, attendez. Apparemment, faut suivre les traces de sang.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
To the prisoners, I mean.
ça.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too.
Je suis là pour vous aider.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Balthazar m'a donné la permission de venir ici, demandez-lui.
Your association with disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
Je suis là pour vous aider à vous enfuir.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Je connais les Tiflins emprisonnés ici, j'ai l'intention de tous vous les libérer.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Lucie Rose, enchantée.
We've got a plan. For us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
C'est là qu'il faut aller.
Softer than a whisper. Bet that will fit in my pack.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
À votre bagou, c'est quoi? Ah, ça. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Je n'ai pas le droit d'être là, c'est un endroit comme un autre, non? Où est le crime?
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
Un gros marteau et une pelle, est-ce que ça suffit? Je suis pas sûre. Je crois qu'il y avait un autre marteau à récupérer. Non, des tenailles.
With haste.
Right. Save rapide.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear... Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
J'ai trouvé ce marteau, il est à vous?
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Restez dans votre cellule jusqu'à mon retour.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Ouais, mais attendez, faut pas qu'il y ait de garde et tout. Là, il y a la gardienne en chef devant la prison des Tiflins.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscate.
Mais ça, je le sais,
If you
mais...
are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
Ouais, je ferai mon mieux pour vous impressionner.
A pity you're already failing then.
Mais va-t'en toi aussi.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must succeed.
Non, dans l'autre sens, faut que t'ailles. Barrez-vous. Tu veux pas te barrer?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Get out. Attendez. Pour éviter les risques, vaut mieux éliminer les 2 derniers gardes avant de passer à l'étape suivante. Quels 2 derniers gardes? Ceux qui étaient là? Écoute, je fais une sauvegarde rapide, j'essaye et puis si ça foire, je recharge.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along. You, however, are the clincher.
Allons-y.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Je veux dire quoi when it's quiet? Faut que je leur donne le signal?
Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. We'll move.
Bah non. Alors faut que je parle au tiefling.
The gnomes. Speak to the...
Qu'est-ce qu'ils attendent? Que ce garde passe? Que celui-là passe? Et si je les attaque? Attendez. Pour les rejoindre, ouvrez la cellule des gnomes ou des tieflings avec leur levier correspondant derrière le bureau de la gardienne en chef. Ah. Je trouve ça. Levier commun des cellules?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Non, Wolverine est mort. Je vais recharger la partie. Ok, je vais essayer de les buter avant d'ouvrir les prisons du coup. C'est long à charger.
What's up for discussion?
Good work. We'll grab the... You, however, are the clincher. We'll move...
Je vais tuer d'abord la gardienne en chef, je crois que c'est elle qui fait le plus de dégâts.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I found my mark.
Can't give up. Still on my feet. Let's get this over with. Keep going. I'll give it a shot. Gods are watching me. That's curious.
This is it.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Ah, j'ai pas de pelle.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Je vous accompagne, je connais un endroit appelé l'auberge de l'ultime lueur. Vous serez en sécurité.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Jaheira a ordonné à tous les ménestrels de me laisser circuler librement.
The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
Il peut juste vérifier si vous n'êtes pas infecté, c'est sans danger, vous pouvez me croire.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
magic word.
I'll catch up with you later.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him. Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return, and soon.
Ok, et du coup la mission elle se valide pas.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Damn it all.
I'll catch up with you later.
Secured entrance.
Seems someone's been skimming our...
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Je répondrais volontiers à cette question si ça ne risquait pas de cacher la chanson que je suis en train d'écrire à ce sujet.
Fingers crossed I'll hear it someday. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Wow, elle m'a donné plein de trucs.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
No sleep makes mistakes. Mistakes means death.
C'est écrit sauver Baldur et Wulbren et lui parler, mais ça fait rien quand je parle.
Every moment Ketheric.
Ça se validera peut-être après avoir tué Ketheric.
I know. Sorry.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
J'ai vu Ketheric qui s'est régénéré sous mes yeux comme par enchantement.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Ketheric se considère désormais comme un élu de l'absolu.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Certaines parties des tours me sont encore inaccessibles.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
What are you thinking about?
pensais voir un certain Bex et Denis. Où sont-ils? D'honneur, Elifer.
No one's getting past me.
It's for a good cause.
C'est pas ici. Ah, peut-être ce pont-là. Ou pas. Au niveau du pont de l'auberge. Ah là.
She's dead.
Quoi?
Bex.
Elle était censée
How
être
can she
vivante.
be dead? After everything. Elturel. The Druids. This place. It makes no sense at all.
Elle est morte comment? Dans celui, elle est pas morte. Apparemment, ça peut être un bug. Il y aurait beaucoup de bugs ici, apparemment.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute.
Ouais,
If you need
d'accord.
something
Ça
sharp,
va mieux?
I have a few things left.
Plutôt, vous m'avez dit que vous étiez capable de travailler les matériaux intéressants. Que voulez-vous dire au juste?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe.
Oui, tout se passe
Out
bien.
there in the shadows.
Pat, pat.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Waouh. Elle est jolie, mais elle est moins bonne que la mienne.
always a first time.
I'm just glad you're... I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
Bon bah on a sauvé les tieflings, on mérite d'aller se reposer au camp un peu.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Bien sûr, rien ne pourrait me faire plus plaisir.
Me too. See you later. I can't wait. I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Coucou chérie.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Croyez-moi, je suis capable de résister à tout, même à vous.
May I test that theory?
Allez-y, je vous en prie.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
Je suis à vous, Karlak.
My name sounds so good in your mouth. I'd like to take you to bed now.
Je commençais à me demander quand vous déciderez.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
J'aurais pu nous faire une cutscene plus grande que ça. Avec les ailes, c'est très... Peggy 18 sans lettres parce que ils ont les seins censurés avec des petites feuilles, mais elle est de bonne humeur. La nuit dernière, j'arrivais qu'un bel oiseau me chantait une sérénade et je vois que ce n'était pas juste un songe.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
J'adorais pouvoir vous toucher la nuit dernière. Avoir la possibilité de vous tenir dans mes bras, de vous embrasser. C'était fabuleux.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
N'en doutez jamais. Même plus que bien.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Si on juge par notre passé récent, je pense au contraire que de nombreux désastres nous guettent à l'avenir, mais nous les affronterons ensemble.
In that case, Bring it on. I adore you, you know.
Je vous aime.
I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh my god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault.
Elle est trop chou.
I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
J'avais jamais fait sa vraie romance. J'avais réussi à partir avec elle à la fin. Mais je l'avais jamais vraiment romancé. J'avais jamais vraiment date qu'avec. Elle est adorable.
So now what?
Can I
We
get
just
you anything?
wait.
A drink?
Hope that trousseau comes through.
Althea?
Yes,
I'm
we
all
wait.
Ready for this? Over there.
I've got a long...
That might be worth a look.
Better not be cursed. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What's in here?
That might be worth a look.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
One day I'll catch a break.
Mum! Pops! Can you hear me? It's me!
I have
Arabella!
something to ask.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Hey! That's Arabella! Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Je devrais être avec tes parents. Non, je voulais dire, c'est un sort puissant que tu viens de lancer. Je parie que l'histoire de ton apprentissage vaut le détour.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Et si tu m'enseignais à utiliser tes pouvoirs?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We followed Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run, so we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Je vais retrouver tes parents. Tu peux compter sur moi.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Bien sûr, tu peux rester à mon camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Might be worth a look.
Caresse du véritable amour. C'est au cours de notre 5e année de mariage que nous avons traversé le passage plus difficile. Mes parents sont tombés gravement malades et nous avons dû prendre soin d'eux. Ce fut une époque sombre et éprouvante, marquée par des urgences de tout ordre. Ils étaient loin les jours heureux où nous pouvions songer qu'à nous. Nous nous traînions en permanence et nous n'avions plus que notre amour pour seule consolation. Dans les pires moments, je me suis même demandé si nous survivions à cette épreuve. Et nos liens étaient plus forts que tout, quelles que soient les pressions qui pesaient sur nous. Ils plieraient encore et encore sans jamais se briser. S'il y a un anneau comme ça, il y a peut-être l'autre quelque part, non? En tout cas, c'est ce que je compte vérifier. Comment c'est impossible à atteindre?
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically, behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Maison de la guérison, c'est ici.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
Je vais prendre la pelle, j'en ai pas.
Have to keep going.
Slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Vous voulez dire qu'il y a des trésors droit devant?
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Je suis capable de me débrouiller, Raphaël.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Venez-en au but.
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Crachez le morceau.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Je réfléchirai à ce que je dois faire le moment venu.
I'd rather you stick to my script, but you do have an unfortunate tendency to improvise. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Cursed to put my hand.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
An open tomb. Empty.
Yes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I thought my luck had run out for a moment. That must be disarmed. Looks like a trap. That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us?
Shah's warriors must not be caught. Must not be caught. Welcome, child.
Is that Shah?
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Israël qui m'envoie, je suis là pour aider un certain Balthazar.
Zerel lacks imagination. Zerel lacks faith. Zerel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dared attack? Am I being tested?
I'm going to enjoy this. Something good here, I hope. On my way.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue
Le
derived
fameux
from
trial des fautes saut la foi. C'est pas tout de suite. Mais bientôt.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough. Step carefully. There's a trap. Don't give me trouble now.
It hurts. The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
L'endroit où vous pourriez devenir tribune de la nuit, votre rêve est peut-être sur le point de se réaliser.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming
Salut,
a
vieux
Dark
dada, comment
Justiciar
ça va?
without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Dites-moi ce que vous savez à son sujet.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Quoi souffriez-vous tout à l'heure?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain
Ah, ça
to
va,
rip through me.
merci.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Pourquoi vous faites-elle mal à ce point?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Faire quoi que ce soit pour vous aider?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Light on my feet.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Another bowl bearing.
Another trial. I need to do this same as before. Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Let me strike true.
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall. What to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll give it a shot. Best be on my way.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
La fameuse épreuve.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Another trial. Heroes were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she
Pas
will
quelqu'un
guide
qui a
me.
vision dans le nord.
I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest.
Moi, je vais essayer de le faire toute seule. Sauvegarde rapide.
Moving ahead.
Alors, le chemin, normalement, c'est ça. Ça. Non, c'était pas ça. Ça m'a mis là. Bon, de là, je peux sauter là, non? Non. Et de là, je peux sauter là. Non, je voulais pas me cacher, je voulais sauter. Ah. Ça m'arrange pas de mourir là, je vais recharger.
If not over, then through.
Pas que je passe là. Si je reviens au début, je peux au moins. Non, je peux pas. Ah si, c'est bon. Je vais renvoyer Will parce que lui, il a vol. Ah, mais il peut me donner vol.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Voilà. Easy.
Time to press ahead.
Ah, j'ai oublié de les regrouper. Rejoignez-moi.
Might will prevail.
My faith will protect me. Let's make this quick.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Bet I can crack that open. Here we go.
What can silence the night song?
Very well. And, well, in it.
You dawdler! Come closer. Now. Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late. Trespasser.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bring. Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Être né naturellement serait une tare. Ce n'est pas quelque chose qu'on peut reprocher aux gens, si.
Not so. Womb births are such imprecise things. There's always room for improvement when it comes to the flesh. My creations are more than a sum of their parts.
Vous êtes bien Balthazar, j'imagine. C'est Zrel qui m'envoie afin de m'assurer que vous ne déceviez pas votre maître.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Dis-moi tout.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
Je dois en savoir plus avant de me décider. Pourquoi cette relique est-elle si importante? Que fait-elle au juste?
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
J'ai l'impression que c'est votre problème, pas le mien.
This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will obey.
Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again.
Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now!
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Right tool will do the trick. Let's have a look.
I smell a trap.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What's hiding here? These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look. has to put my hands on everything.
Ça marche, Nakosha, bonne nuit.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the
blood. What the hell's has been... There's something out there. I can feel it. Don't mind if I do.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Connaissez Raphaël?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nothing will stand in my way.
defender of the people.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Lady Shah. Beautiful. Wait.
Il ne va pas.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Que se passe-t-il? Dites-moi.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
The end draws near. You show great potential.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Comment êtes-vous arrivé ici?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Qu'est-ce qui m'empêche de vous tuer et garder cette relique pour mon seul usage?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Hear my words of faith. Witness my adoration. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Bonne soirée, Kalsa, des bisous.
Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Chantemy est une personne.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm.
Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Partez d'ici si vous voulez rester en vie.
Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Ouais, ils ont pas eu le temps de sauter. Commencez par faire ça du coup. Ouais, ça a bugué. Non, ça a bugué, du coup il est mort. Je recharge.
Over.
The end draws near. You show great potential.
This must be the last step. All right. No need to die.
Whole party
Make a sacrifice.
as you had curl.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Ah, super, ça m'a fait le bug aussi. Heureusement que j'ai sauvegardé.
Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Unkind. Never.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're incapable.
Keep back. Hold your tongue, Aelin.
I've got it.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
This is my time.
Et bon, personne n'est mort.
Let my enemies fall.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. You're not gonna like this, mate. Covered.
Ready. Heading there.
On the victor's path.
Time to push my luck again.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Je vous en prie, Ombre, ne faites pas ça.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
C'est mal, mais je ne peux pas me permettre de vous perdre. Faites ce que vous avez à faire.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Elle sait quelque chose à votre sujet, épargnons-la et voyons ce qu'elle a à dire.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selena, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
À quitter cet endroit plutôt 2 fois qu'une.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Puis je suis encore d'ici.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Well chosen, Shayla. Still breathing, despite everything.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Ça peut vous consoler, je pense que vous avez pris la bonne décision.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
Neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
I should speak up.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Je n'ai pas encore retrouvé tes parents.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Hop. On va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. On a déjà joué pas mal. Entre cet après-midi et ce soir. C'est cool, mais j'ai l'impression que Baldur Gate c'est un peu devenu ma safe place. Un peu en ce moment. Du coup ça va être dur de faire autre chose que du Baldur Gate. Incessamment sous peu quoi. Mais bon. On verra. En tout cas merci à tous ceux qui sont venus aujourd'hui. J'ai l'impression d'oublier un truc, mais non. Merci à tous ceux qui sont venus aujourd'hui. Je vous fais des gros bisous. Je vous souhaite une belle soirée et une belle nuit. Prenez soin de vous. Et je vous dis à demain. Bye bye.